right, and we are here again for another week. So you'll have to forgive me. We've got the lighting. The lighting came in. So excited. But I'm still learning where one should put this lighting. So I have it right here, but at the same time, I did need one of the soft boxes, which is what I anticipate too with our green screen when we usually game, for our area back here today as well. So it's like he wouldn't let me pick him up from the windowsill before we started stream. But it's almost like he knows my rigmarole once the cameras come on, and he has to let his presence be known. So if this is your first time stopping by stream, hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. This little love bug here is Space Admiral Stitch. Are you a Space Admiral today, or are you a makeup enthusiast? This is Stitches. He is here for all the cuddles and the treats. So once we've got the lights, you're gonna, I don't know where you gonna go? What you gonna do? People might be able to hear you. You can lay in the basket. Stream came on, and all of a sudden the music has decided that it doesn't. Oh. It would help if one had the album on repeat, wouldn't it? Oh, you're just so cute. Oh, pardon me as I just love on the cat a little bit. I'm actually going to, my nose is running. One moment. There's nothing pretty about one dabbing their nose. So did that away. Today you get to see once a month we do the no makeup disc, and I'm actually going to take my nose ring. I'm not gonna take it out. I'm gonna flip it up. He's just gonna do cat things. He is. The sun is out, trying to figure out right now. So we've got a worrisome moment. We think it might get too hot for some of the thermoplastics and materials I work with upstairs, so like we're having a temperature moment with the studio, trying to figure out, I want to say that if I get some heavy, like these ones that we have right here, if I get some heavy duty blackout curtains, I think it'll bring the temperature down and we won't have to worry about things warping or, you know, So, progress is still going up there. We did get the lights, as I have said for the 4th time already. So my next big step, besides our current goal of getting a cat cam, because I do know that is everybody's goal, myself included, but a personal goal of mine is to upgrade our mic next, because I do know that when we do streams like this, it's not convenient, and if I have a mic that is on the desk and tabletop, you guys would be able to hear the cat a little bit more too. So it's a win-win for everyone. Before I try to open up this can of Red Bull, I'm going to show you guys my nails. So here are my new nails for this month. If you were watching last night's stream, you might have seen the little bumblebee, the little honeybee. Oops, focus again. Please? No? Well, we got it once. Beggars can't be choosers. Good morning, this long time no see. I woke up, Thomas, at 7 o'clock when I was supposed to. No problem. So I just want to say, even though we were all up late till 1:30, and I am not going to reveal the Kuva egg, you'll have to wait, because I still have to paint it. Let me open up this can of Red Bull. Let me put some lotion on my face and tell you guys what our game plan is for today. Because remember, that Kuva egg is due tomorrow by noon, and it ain't done yet. It's not even primed. What? Do you know where the lotion's at? 'Cause it's right here. So what I do before I put any of my makeup on is I'm going to prep my skin with a Clinique. It is their dramatically different moisturizing lotion. I like Clinique products, probably because my mother, like that's what she used, so I grew up on them. So it works for her. She passed it down to me. Now I gotta say, Mama Dis, you look great. Nobody even talked to Alexa in the other room. Why is she weighing her input in right now? Mama just looks great for her age. So, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. So obviously, this product looks great with my family's skin line. I just use a little bit of it, and I'm going to put more of it on the left side of my face than the right. I want to just hydrate the right so that it doesn't take up more glue than it would need. I don't want to put too much where it prevents it from sticking. And I want to prep the rest of my skin. Oh, did I put the wrong contact in? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm not going to have an eye. We're getting wild and crazy. So, yesterday I prepped our prosthetic, and when I prepped it, I mean I used liquid latex. This is the liquid latex that I've used, as well as all-purpose flour. I actually could not get out to the store to get rice flour, and rice flour has a better skin texture, but again, some things are out of your control, and I thought, if it was going to be a convention, I would make sure that I had rice flour. But since it's just, and there's a screen, and you guys can't like see all up into my pores, all-purpose flour is fine. I'm gonna drop my socials in chat if you guys would like to peruse what I do outside of streaming. Feel free to check out my content there. We also have a Discord. All right. So I started the prosthetic last night. It was all good to go. It was ready to dry. We started our stream at 10, went to 1:30, give or take. Well, it went to 1 because I was able to clean up, and I was in the bathroom washing my face and brushing my teeth by like 1:34 a.m. So not bad. Not bad, all said and done. We've got the whole entire sculpt of the Kuva siphon egg done. Woke up today at 7, prepped all this shenanigans, went to go check said prosthetic, and I'm purposely waiting to show you the prosthetic because I want that to be a little bit of a lead up. And is she big? It was still wet, so then Dis takes to the internet and Googles how to hastily dry, monster latex. So I used a blow dryer as well as quite a bit of baby powder, and she's good to go. We're gonna paint her quickly, as well as finish painting over here on the side. I have my bees and some plastic for the wings. So I figured a lot of this stream will be going back and forth between makeup and finishing the prosthetics. That way you guys get to see how the building of the prosthetic, unless I was in the studio upstairs, it's too messy to do here. But we're going to paint the prosthetic. We're going to finish the bees, the honeybees, add the honeybees to the prosthetic as well, and then we're going to glam up the actual side of my face that has the contact on it. So this eyeball will not be visible for half of this stream. So I'm going to try to get a lot of the painting done when I have both of my eyes before I take one away. And I'm going to take my dominant eye away Here's the tricky part. I am right-handed, and so I find it a lot, as would anybody, to do your makeup on your right eye. Well, for some reason, this eyebrow, she's just not living her best life right now. She's 2021 for some reason is not doing this eyebrow, and I'm trying to grow them out now. At the beginning, it was just, oh, forgot to get a waxing appointment. Now we're trying to grow these things out because I'm enjoying being able to make them look a little thicker and fuller. But you can see here that we've got a space missing. I don't know. I mean, I know I probably lost it in some scarring wax with you guys during one of our... Probably lost it during Streamtober. Cheers to Streamtober. It's the month that just keeps on giving. I don't know how... How am I going to top last year's Streamtober? More giveaways. So we figured, or I figured, like my eyebrows had a part in this conversation, that we would show this eyebrow. For some reason, the left side is strong side. Right? And we just get so much animation though, but... and I find it so much easier to do the makeup for my right eye. That's why we do a lot of our like painting and all that over on this side. It's easier. Okay. First things first. To show you guys and tell you the prosthetic. Hotter Brand, hello, and welcome. So we are diving into today's FX stream. So here's the thing. Prosthetic's still a little wet on the inside. However, it does have enough layers of dried latex on the outside, on like the outside and then the inside, that it's going to be fine to adhere to my skin. It will then dry after I've removed it and I can redo it. So here she is. I wanted to go with my honeybee theme and the spring being here. I wanted to go with a grotesque... Oh, where's my eye socket? Honeybee look. NPC style, hello, and welcome. So she's got some body to her. I made her long so she can kind of tuck in a little bit. Hide it underneath the hairline. That way there's one less section that we have to worry about for seamless. I've got Vaseline so we can save the rest of that eyebrow. I guess, hold on, maybe it's supposed to be up a little. There's the hole. There, yeah, that's where my eye socket's supposed to be, and that's supposed to go around the nostril. Come down the side. So I kind of tried to make it look like my eye socket had swollen up before being taken in by the hive. So this will be reusable. This is like my legit first reusable prosthetic. And with that being said, I already know what we're going to be doing for May. If you are a Star Wars fan, we're going to have fun. So again, I made this. Thank you so much, TT9Blur, for that follow. So again, I made this with the Monster Liquid Latex, which I picked up on Amazon for under $10. Yes, you're right. You're right, Stitches. What? Sometimes I think he's hanging out in the window upstairs, and all of a sudden, like, a bird flies by and insults him, and then he has to come running to me. Cheery Fruit Loop, doesn't your eye go a bit funky under that? So my eye goes closed. And what I'm actually going to do is, talking with you guys, I have a contact in right now. I'm going to actually just remove that contact when I glue this down. That way there will be no extra... I am used to being in masks or having things limit or obstruct my vision. Um, I was noting today's schedule, so if you have paid attention or maybe just scrolled through some of my social media or one of my social medias, you guys will know that VirtueCon, it's going to be a sister kind of alt convention for Astronomica. We just want to hang out more. Kind of a hype convention for Astronomicon. We're all, the pandemic. Summer is coming. Let's hype up. Let's hype up. So we've got VirtueCon coming this Saturday. I have to shoot a video tonight in the makeup. So after our streams, typically I do a photo shoot. I got a little kitten paw touching my back. Typically I do a photo shoot. I'm going to turn things around and do a video and then do our photo shoot. And then potentially get right back online to stream the rest of the Kuva egg. Yeah, I said that correctly. Because again, we have till noon tomorrow. On a real, don't ban me, how much to show your chugs? Well, I don't even, I mean, you obviously don't know who the fuck I am or who the fuck this community is, so, peace out. Poor people who's... So, I do know, what's... Stall, do you know what the phobia is for individuals who have a fear of, like, holes? Miradoc, hello, hello, hello. Alright, so I've got a couple different things going on here. Correct. The whole okay, so that's what that and I made the little bugs to go inside of them too on my face, so we're working on it. Today I just got defrauded. I bought a pizza, but this time with a weird cheese. I never asked for it. This small pizza I've been ordered for months. Interesting. Are you saying that you bought this? You're like, I don't know what this is. And so again, because we're keeping it's simple. The wrapper that the lighting came in, I'm going to cut out wings and use this as the wings for the bugs. That way it looks lightweight, translucent, but still a little milky, and we're not, it'd already be in the trash. Trypophobia. Yeah. Ooh. Magira, welcome though. Arda, Magira, Chewy, Stall, Miradoc, Hotterbrand. Good afternoon and welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. If this is your first time stopping by stream, I do want to say hello. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. You'll hear a cat strolling back and forth throughout the stream. We are going to be doing kind of a 2-in-1. I've got to finish painting my prosthetic as well as do a glam and apply. There's a lot to do, and I still have to finish my Warframe egg today, so let's just dive right into this. Yeah, I can already feel it creeping. Well, again, the prosthetic I'll have done glam makeup, gluing down the prosthetic, and adding the, fixing the seam and all that detail will be part of the last bit. So we're going to be doing a little bit of bug making and prosthetic finishing. Now, if I had to recommend anything to you, I thought, if I lay aluminum foil down, because that's what I had been using for heating the Warbler up on, and I was like, I don't want to waste it. I put it on my face form and then worked on top of it. I've got a little bit of that aluminum foil stuck to it. Parchment paper is the way to go, apparently. My bad. You can do it. We'll hold hands and make sure. I will let you guys know. Right now, just think of it as like it's just a little flat thing of cheese, or like somebody left Swiss. Ooh, it'd be stinky then. Then be happy you don't smell the stinky Swiss cheese. So I've got these little bugs over here. What's up, buddy? Whoa, you are very talkative, sir. What's the... You know what? I am not well. I'm trying to think. I like to go darker initially with our first layer of colors. I was gonna tap black on the heads of the bees again, but I thought, well, hold up. I should probably do the base layer on the prosthetic. I'm not... Honeybee hives. I'm not very familiar with... Oh, well, okay, so it is a lot more... Hold it, okay. I brought up some colors here. That way you guys can see what I'm working with. I brought up some colors to Honeybee Hive. And the yellow, perfect. And I can lighten this up to the highlights a little bit. I'm thinking. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. What color? Yellow or... Works for me. I had to look up what honeybee hives look like. Ooh. One thing that really gets me is watching silicone in a vacuum to get the bubbles out. Oh man, like gets you like, ooh, heebie-jeebies gets you, or gets you in like, ooh, that's very satisfying. I'm going to just rip some aluminum foil in half. That way the bees can stay on one portion. And we can, ooh, I'm gonna just put you on top of the mics here, and hopefully it doesn't sound like a drum pad. Yes, heebie-jeebies. My water is already brown. Oh no, I picked up what you were putting down. So yeah, that's the color that we're going to... See, it looks kind of like I'm painting honeycomb. Think of this as more of a... I'm trying to think, is there like a honeycomb cereal? You know what? While I've got this out, I'm going to place a towel over the keyboard. Something tells me a towel over the keyboard is the adult thing to do. I wonder if you guys can, yeah. This streaming room has been set up in so many different ways lately to accommodate the Kuva, the green screen, now our once a month FX shenanigans. And again, I'm going to use, so all about those new techniques, the or this latex stuff, we didn't use this in any of our past months thus far. We really are just into the year. We're also going to be using a different adhesive called Prosaid, which is for prosthetics. Because this is so big, and my eyebrow has already been damaged, got my Vaseline ready too. I figured, let's do it how the professionals would. But yeah, see, now it just looks like I'm painting cheese for Tom and Jerry, so no creepiness. It actually feels, to the touch, almost like suction cups on an octopus or a squid. To remove my latex prosthetic from my surface, just baby powder. Some baby powder on a brush. That way the latex doesn't curl and want to stick to itself. I do have plans to do a behind the scenes eventually later this year of like tastefully making one of these. Just trying to make sure I get into all the little waffle spots. The wiggles. Ooh, next cosplay. Octopus. A cuttlefish! Ooh! Magira, you gotta respect cuttlefish. You really do. Thank you, Planet Earth, for enlightening me on the cuttlefish ways. I love them so much. I mean, I enjoy them. I do believe that one could easily enjoy them more than I do. I just thought they were really cool. I was like, that's ingenious, you savvy sons of guns. And they were significantly bigger than I thought they were. Like, not that like, what would a deep sea fish, you know, size be? It doesn't want to be eaten, right? I didn't know that I mean, I knew that there were great or giant squids too, but that they actually fight whales is dope. So I'm just trying to get as much paint onto my cheese slice. We'll just keep calling it the cheese slice for now until I tried to use a really big Allen key for the pattern, the hexagon pattern. But there's only so much you can do with that goop. Now, if I had chose to if I had chose to sculpt this out in clay and then do a silicone mold. Oh, no, it couldn't be silicone. But then do a plaster cast. There we go. We could. Plaster loves to dry in the warm summer air. Me just coming up with ideas as we hang out. How's everybody's Wednesday going? Right, we're at Wednesday. Wow. Yesterday seemed like a really long day. Ooh, it's going to be honey. Yep. So we have the large prosthetic that will cover one's eye. So we're gonna hang out and paint it a little bit. Where'd my paper towel go? Why the honeycomb dries. Like blowing out, it's really gonna make a difference. I'm going to go back. I can't find my paintbrushes. I don't know where they're at. really can't find my paintbrushes. Like, went through every single box that I could. Can't find my paintbrushes. Alright, so I'm just getting a little black on my paintbrush. I'm gonna come back to... Oh, if you're like, well, Dish, you got a paintbrush in your hand. This isn't... I mean, it is my paintbrush, but it's not the paintbrush I'm looking for. There's a difference. Seems like you probably need another set of arms to get all the things you need to do done. I need to clone myself. I need a clem. I need a disc clem. Like, if she just went around going dis, that's fine. She could even say clem too. We don't even need to code her for originality. I just need her to have my same like creative process and drive. That gotta go. Got lots to do. So I have these laying on one side, their heads to dry, so some of the black paint on the opposite side peeled off. Doing a little bee head restoration. These were made with polymer clay. To be specific, Sculpty. Leave the bee heads over there. And while that's going on, let's go back to my face, since we are in a makeup stream. It all like, we're gonna do a little bit of everything. Oh, I need to figure out where. Let's see if I can just, if I can hit you guys a couple times. I don't want to place makeup where this is gonna go, you know? There, okay. I just need some type of line. Ooh, and I definitely drew on the prosthetic. That's okay. That way I kind of know where not to put makeup. Or to keep it clean. Kinda. So I've got, what do we have here? You should put it in the studio since it's nice and warm up there. So you should put it in the studio. You'll have to forgive me. Put what in the studio? Oh, you're saying put to dry, put them in the studio. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping I'm hoping I've got one of the window sides, which I think is it's the east side, right? Because the sun's rising there. I think that's what's baking. So I'm hoping it's not hot in there right now. So ideally, this would be the warmest room with the big computer going. Have you used any of the clay foam? Seems like that would be lighter for attaching to your face. Yes, I have used clay foam. However, clay foam isn't like your stereotypical FX monster prosthetic. So I have worked with clay foam. Actually, I was complaining, like, look at my clay foam's drying, it's hardening. I need to get my studio set up so I can finish using my clay foam. I wanted to use things that I hadn't used before for these, and things that were specific, like, monster FX. Get me out of my comfort zone a bit. I'm going to start by putting a base coat of CoverGirl, what is this? Outlast Active 24-hour foundation. It's got sunblock in it. I think I say that a lot of times too. I do put a chunk in there because I'm going to go from here down to my neck. You guys see the shoots. I do have to do I gotta put pants on too then later. This is just weird doing my opposite face, like not the right side. Oh. Hey, dropping those emotes. There we go. The clay has already been cooked. Like, it's good to go. It just needs to be painted. It's gonna go without the nose ring today. Make sure you hit that ear. I do want to do this side as well. That bottom jawline will be showing. Can I retrust Trico to his toy? Yeah. I'll have to. I don't know. I don't know where his toy is, but during my first break, I will go and. I think it's in the entryway by the chair. You guys will see too. Look at how rosy one cheek is compared to the other. Just holding the honeycomb in my other hand. I could. Oh, why are you smart only after the fact? Put it right there on top of my mic thing. Disfusional accepted the quest, bait the beast. Right on. Save the bees, yeah! So I tagged Beehive Detroit. I'm all about the bees. I'm going to be using honey to make a mess. I'm excited. Where is my translucent powder? So I'm going to use some Airspin translucent powder. It's backwards for you guys. I'm sorry. I can feel the nose ring underneath my nostrils when I move it. Okay, let's leave that alone for now. I was gonna be like, let's tackle the eyebrows already. Let's do bronzer. Bronzer looks like he'd seen better days. Shouldn't have shown that to you. Not gross, I just used it a lot. Got these back in like, what, November? So it does look like I'm gonna have to wipe off some of the makeup that's overlapping. I just don't want it to look like a line of makeup. Gotta get that shadow. Contour and define. This is the 104 in the CoverGirl. Again, we're not using anything fancy here. Taking my angle brush in with CoverGirl cheeks. This is 110. because this is so damn bright. It's wonderful. Oh, nope, don't need to do that there. I'm going a little heavy on this. Because it's SFX makeup. I realized after the fact, why not? This is your first time stopping by stream. Hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, but besides gaming, I am a professional artist. Today we are doing a FX look. I do have prosthetics drying that we are painting around me. Check out what I do outside of Twitch on those alternate social media links. That paint, I was like, why is there just paint everywhere? I'm gonna come in and do a little bit more like contour highlighting, that way it pops a little bit more dramatically in the photos. This is Mayron Star Blend. We'll have a black wig on and a crown. Gonna come in with a highlighter by You Glow Girl. What the fuck? What kind of name brand is that? Oh, by JCat. JCat Beauty. Sorry. That's the name of their baked highlighter. What a stupid name. See, I automatically... How long have we been doing this already? I automatically just want to put makeup on the right side first. Ugh. Just want to add that shimmer. It might not hit during the photos later, but might be caught when I move during the video. On the number 5. I do have a hand mirror here. Got a mirror over there and a mirror there. It's mirrors everywhere. Trying to You know that queen bee. What would a queen... I do want this side to be a little darker and like more ominous. This side. Not so much. Just flexing my muscles in different ways to get the... I know it looks weird, but if I can flex and move my... I can see where natural muscles will go, and I can add then a shadow. Oh. I'm just doing some random things. And then I can add a shadow on my end. So I know exactly how it looks. Give some shadow around where my hairline would be. Set that back in there, Ben. Alright. I should go a little darker with that cheek. What I got? What's I got? There we go. That was just a random cheek that I pulled out. Okay. Moving right along. Do have some shimmers. Remember, I don't want this to be too dark. Friendly reminder too, as the weather warms up, the honeybees are going to be coming back. If you live in the Metro Detroit area and you see a swarm of bees, sometimes they go down to the ground, like around fire hydrants, or they'll cling to a light post. Just call the Detroit Hive, Detroit Beehive, and they will come out to capture the queen. Then all of the worker bees will follow, and they will relocate them. They find the owners of like certain hives, because you go in, all hives have a place, you know. So yeah, fear not, it's bee season. Don't hurt the honeybees. We like them. Glitchy Flicks, thank you so much for that follow. All I know is that I saw FX makeup in the title, clicked, and a lady with a yellow eye named Blue Eye looked up. Yeah, well, the blue eye is my eye. And you say that, and I was just looking at our prosthetic here to see if our first layer of paint is dry on it. So, talking about the bees, we're doing a FX look based off of the, oh, come on. You're really just not going to go for us here, little bees? There we go. Based off of our nails. Ja! So I've got this large prosthetic that we're going to adhere. I've got a black wig and a crown we are going to just glam, regal this side, and then I've got a bottle of stage blood. But I also want to put, so we'll have the blood used to show the line of where it's tearing through. I do have the Ben Nye wax again that we'll be going back to and revisiting for the actual scene. But I'm going to use real honey to seep out. This is home now. Oh, well, Glitchy, thank you so much for following. Welcome. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, as well as a professional artist. So I do cosplay as well as traditional oil paintings, Warframe gaming. But welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, if you are new to the channel, we do have a community Discord where we talk about different things. We keep it light, we keep it chill, we keep it fun. Right. Sorry, I just had to move the towel off the keyboard and then was like, oh, Div. You sloppy girl, put that towel right back up. And I do not want to move my Vaseline off of my desk, because the moment I move the Vaseline to a more convenient location, that's going to be the moment that I forget to put Vaseline on my eyebrows and eyelashes and we potentially lose one. And we already know this one's not faring so hot with 2021. Streamtober. Almost like Chitin coming through the scene. Yes, yes. You know what I need to do? I need to become a cleaner person that I don't need this towel on the keyboard. I will toss my socials into chat. If you guys had checked out the newest Instagram and Twitter post from this morning, you will see last month's. So again, here on Twitch, you guys get to see the FX looks and my nails a month prior to everyone else. So that's kind of cool. If you come and hang out with us on Twitch, you guys are privy to seeing the nails and the FX look in person a month prior to when I upload photos and send videos over to YouTube. So fun. Thanks for being here. If you are new, welcome. I am Dis. We keep it real chill, real cool. Leave the drama at the door. I see we've been streaming for about an hour now. Let's check on... Not too bad. Not too bad, that first coat on the honeycombs. Little pockets of... Only a couple pockets where the paint is still... Let's pull out Yellow Orchid again. I didn't think it was squeezing out, and I tried to pull the container toward me as I was still squeezing, and then some things came squeezing. It's one of those moments. I added a little bit of water to make it thinner and easier to spread. There's a piece of latex on this brush that I keep getting onto me. My finger. Drive me crazy! If you're wondering what type of liquid latex I used, it is the Monster liquid latex. I purchased it off of Amazon, and I mixed it with flour. So 2 parts latex to 1 part flour. People with may have issues watching a little later. Yeah, so we're saving that part for the very end. The very end, because I also will be taking out my contact in my right eye and be calmly like closing her down. So We will save that to the end. That way I can just try to get through this with you guys. With 2 eyes. They'll be fine. Just as charm will keep them all calm. And if you know what, when I falter, Space Admiral Stitch does pick up the slack. Like he all that kitten chalk. So I opened up a window upstairs, thinking like, okay, maybe a cool breeze will come through, circulate, yapta yapta yoopta yoopta. I didn't think it was big enough for him to place himself upon the windowsill. If that cat flexed his legs, I'm pretty sure his back would start pushing up the window. But he fits. If it fits, it sits. So he's creeping on the birds and the bird feeder in the backyard from above. And again, you guys, as soon as I get my house in order, my studio in order, you guys will be able to see all this firsthand. So, fun, fun, fun. That nose ring in there, though, is really... I swear I'm not picking my nose if my fingers go up. Alright, so the bee heads are dry. I need to then add just like my little bees on my fingernails. Oops, are we gonna focus? I need to add the stripes. Alright, 3 of these little dudes. Over. And no, that's for face. I guess this work. Did I move? Yeah, no, I did. I was like, where did I put the sculpting tools I was using yesterday? Because the same set of sculpting tools that I use with my thermoplastics happened to be the same exact. I liked them so much I'd ordered the exact same set for my face wax. But there's no way I'm going to use the sculpting wax to put the paint, since that goes by the... No, we don't do that. We don't. I do have some black. I am just going to do the best and use my fingers. If they look heinous, the worst case scenario, I, do some back-end Photoshop altering later on down the line. Ooh, brush, scratch my back for me. Thank you kindly. Ooh, you know when you hit that spot and you're just like a bear? Oh my gosh, that's a good one. Okay. Okay. Again, any and all of the Give a Cat treats, we're going to hold off and redeem them at our first break when I go and find the treat shaker. Right, so I've got some black on my paintbrush and I'm just going to... Guess they don't need to... Guess this imperfection. So I'm carefully just dabbing the brush, and it kind of gave a almost... I don't know, I'm going to show you. No, it's not. Oh, there you go. Oh, no. Yep. Fucking yay. Ah. And it gives you this almost like jagged, fluffy pattern, because we know how bees are fuzzy. So I'm not hating it. Not hating it. I do want it to be just as bold. So, fun story. I do not know if I am or am not allergic to bees. So I'm not afraid of them. But I know enough to stay away from them, just because I don't know. Chances are I probably am, but I don't know. So I respect their beauty from afar. So there's one. Oh, I set it down and it stayed. I'm not sure if you can see it. It stayed like up in its bean shape. How often does that happen? Ah, la da da, little bees. How many do I have on that one? And then the butt. Bees are way chiller than wasps. Bees are like, hey dude, whatever. Just don't bug me. Wasps, come at me, bro! Chewy, I completely agree. Wasps and hornets, they even look like... There was those one wasp that literally were eating the bumblebees. Leave the bumblebees alone. They just floating around, pollinating, doing their little bumblebee thing. So again, if you are in the Metro Detroit area and you see a hive or a swarm of bees, don't worry, you are not in the next horror film. You simply found a bee colony that is lost. It happens to the best of us. Make sure that you give a phone call to the Detroit Beehive. Detroit Hive will come and find the queen, pick the colony up, and then they will wait for because again, the hive colony owners will contact them and then they will bring them back the bee. Did you guys know that Beyonce actually is a beekeeper? Makes sense, right? Out of what material did you make the little bees? So this material here, I used Sculpting, which is a polymer clay, and it hardens by baking in the oven for just a small amount of time. And I know small amount of time because my first batch of these bees swelled and became super bees and looked like really large burnt pieces of like coffee beans. They were massive. They blew up. They looked like somebody had taken the pretzel bites but forgot to stuff them with peanut butter. It was bad. Alright, so again, another bee down. Let's see if I can this one up just I won't even touch you then. I'm just going to leave you there. And then I figured 3 was a good number. To be fair on wasps, they do have a side hustle of pollination, but they don't mind a bit of murder. They're like killer whales. They know they got jobs to do, but they'll fuck with you on the side. They're like the Team Rocket of insects. So again. Sorry, it's not just a makeup stream, just kind of finishing up my prosthetics. If this is your first time stopping by stream, hello, welcome. Once a month, I do a FX look based off of my nails, inspired by my nails. This month, there was a little bit of like, my idea inspired my nails. I walked in there and told Becca what I wanted, and she's like, awesome. It expands and starts smoking. It was one of those. Husband goes, you're smoking, and I thought he was joking. Like, I'm like, I didn't know. Like, that's not fun. And he's like, no, like you're. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were joking. Like, literally, had to pop open the windows in the kitchen because I was smoking. And not the 420 stuff. Trying to set the new house on fire. All right. Bee number 3. Clean the brush. Yeah, it was one of those like, oh, I thought I read the directions. Here's my mistake. And I need to get more water. Not to drink, but to paint with. Oh, I might be able to do a little bit more, and then I'll take a break to get more water. I'm gonna do a dark coat on this. I thought, okay, it said to put it in the conventional oven. You know, the time. I put it in the toaster oven. That was the bad move. That's when I put it back into the oven, everything was fine again. The second set of bees cooked the correct way, worked out fine. I tried to do it like bee, like the, it didn't. Oops, my bad. I cleaned one paintbrush. This one's not cleaned all the way. Perfect. That wasn't. So for my beehive, I am going to give a little bit of shadow depth to the inside cones. And I am just going to simply do that by taking this brown and adding a lot of water to it. Almost to the point where it's just too wet. And I can wipe it away with my damp and like painty towel that I've got in my lap. Just going to shake this up. My little bees are so cute. Then over here, just a little blop, not too much. You guys can even see there. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. I'm gonna take my big paintbrush. This is a thicker one. It's a size 10 Talcon. Or sorry, yeah, Taclon. You looking for? You want to sponsor somebody? Something that probably uses your paintbrushes not for what you intended for. There's like a paint booger in there. Hate paint boogers. Alright. So she's very liquidy, almost like watercolors. Turn the bees out of the way. That way I can put them down. Bump and disturb. If I was to do this on a prop, this is what one would call a water wash. If one were to do this on a prop or a sculpture, a fabricated item, like say my Kuva weapon later, it's called a water wash. Usually use oil paint and a thinner. That way it stays liquidy longer. So let's just kind of quick. Don't want it. Try without me being able to go through it. Just trying to catch some of those cracks and imperfections that would happen in a honeycomb, even though bees are very meticulous in regards to their honeycomb. So like, I am doing them an injustice by doing this. I am about ready to throw Spotify. Maybe next week we will move away from Spotify, because I don't like your inconsistency. So I'm just wiping off. I got this a little damp so it would pick up some of the paint that may have started to dry on the surface. There's that. So, ooh. There's that so far. Now there are areas to go back into. Like, I think I took paint out of these areas here. That wet towel away. Now, based on my face, are there any areas? So down here, I'm going to want to make it a little darker than in that eye. I should have seen. Still going to wipe something. Just because my face would make it where there would be like normal dark spots that would be darker. I'm going to let this now dry. Right up there. Bees, you're doing your thing. I do need to get water before I do the lighter stuff. Cracking my shoulders. Anemias, I still see that you've got that cat treat claimed. You know what? Let's take a 5-minute break right now. Then when we come back, hopefully our prosthetic will be dry, or at least the bugs will be, and we can add wings to the bugs. Then we can add the highlights to the prosthetic. Then I will also work on finishing my eyebrow. For right now, let's just hit myself with so that we don't lose any of the work that we already had. I'm gonna just, on hand, I've got the Mayron setting spray. I'm gonna use that right now. Don't usually like to do this. I've got this, like, towel thing. I always fear about getting it on the chair. This covers it all. Ooh. When it comes to setting spray, I'm not a believer that less is more. I will let my setting spray dry during our break, and we'll come back and start working in some more layers. Cool, cool, cool. Again, if this is your first time stopping by stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. Thank you so much for being here. This is our Waypoint Wednesday, where we take a break from... Wow, this line sounds really weird. Where we take a break from our gaming and throw a Waypoint out there to do an FX makeup stream. This whole week, yesterday and Monday, I turned our gaming streams into Warframe crafting streams. Thank you so much for being so go with the flow over here on this channel. Just have a chill good time. Again, if you guys have any questions while I'm doing things, whether they be like Warframe in content related or art related to the makeup techniques or random art questions or projects you're working on, let me know. I am going to do a 5-minute break right now, and then we will come back and keep at this. It's only 1:30. We've been at it for about an hour and 26 minutes. Oh my gosh, the one yellow eye. Eve Midnight, thanks. Wait till you see the prosthetic if you're just tuning in. But I am going to be taking a quick break right now. And then we will be right back. Be right back. That's the be right back that I have. I didn't think of that. Let's just add the, oh, too funny. Is this the correct one? Nope, that's not the correct one. Well, that was silly. What was that for? I didn't want that at all. That's what we wanted. We'll just toss this right here then. Because definitely not doing Kuba Queen stuff right now. So I will be right back. Please keep an eye on my bumblebee. Just gonna like roll over something. Right, be back. Oh, hold on. I can just do this. Gotta be smarter than what you're working with this. That looks ugly. I can't do that. I can't leave that like that. I'm just gonna slip off screen and I will be back in 5 minutes. took me longer to figure out how to do our new... Again, working on things, trying to make them better, but in the process, we get little hiccups. Miranda B. Queen, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a stellar Wednesday. Sanemius, thank you so much for contributing to our 3rd Community Challenge. Silver Wolf. Hey, Disfusional. What are you working on today? Well, we just had a 5-minute break, so pardon me, I'm gonna... You are right! The cat just jumped down and reminded me. I'm going... The cat treat! I know! Everybody's here to remind me. Are you here to remind me? He's like, get this mirror out of my way. I'm here to remind you. Look at, he's even here. He's like, hey, where's my treat? BRB. Ah. I got it. Sorry, I found out where it was. I grabbed it. You know, it's kind of like one of those things when you go and you pick up the remote and you end up walking around the house with the remote and then putting the remote down on a shelf because you needed 2 hands to pick up something else. And then you go back to the living room and you're like, hey, where's that remote that I went to go find? So I found it. Found your favorite toy. Again, we purchased him a ball that dispenses treats the same way, but the bottle is still his favorite method. An extra one for me. Alright, so we've got 1 for Sanemius going into the treat container. Sorry, it took me 49 minutes to redeem that for you, Sanemius. 1 for NPC stall as well. And you know what, Stitches, because you're just cute, and I'm sorry I can't have you on my lap right now, there's going to be 1 in there for me too. Oh, wow. And Stall says, another one! Another one! Do you want this one now? Here. Can you... Oh, you just knocked it out of my hand. It's down there somewhere. I don't know, you knocked it out of my hand, buddy. Look for it. I don't know where it rolled to. This carpet is really just a catastrophe. Not like there's stuff on it catastrophe, but just the print is wild. Do you see the treat? I don't see the treat. I see fuzz. Now we oh, hold on, I found it. Here. Oh, that's just a wad of cat hair too. Wow, somebody. Sorry, come here, buddy. If this is your first time stopping by stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. This ham and a half is Space Admiral Stitch. Your second treat stall can go right to him. He's here just to facilitate, make sure everybody's having a good time, and to eat all of your channel points. Ow. So here it is. I'm gonna put it over here on the floor. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. So, alright. And now you guys might hear the rolling of his toy on the wood floor behind me as we do this. So. Fun. What were we doing now? Oh, I was supposed to get water. I swear, I did something during break. He's already rolled it right back into the entryway. Yay! I do not keep my water on my desk, for those of you that were wondering. Over here. That way, if it falls, it only goes onto the carpet. And even then, I have towels. Ugh. Nervous, nervous, nervous. For some of you, I saw you. Oh, I guess it has been now 12 hours. Jeff, it has been 12 hours. I say, when some of you popped into the stream this morning, I was like, it hasn't even... It's been a couple hours since last time we saw each other. Ahoy, Jeff. How is your Wednesday going? We're having a fun time here. Meh, towels. The more mess. And again, Upstairs, I'm gonna put, I have an industrial mat coming for the floor. I do like to sling paint. Like, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh man, first ban in weeks and I missed it. It was one of those, like, don't ban me, but how much to see your chugs? I feel like I should be flattered that everybody assumes I'm as young as I am. Like, these bags under my eyes didn't come naturally. Wow. Ooh. Maybe we should put something on them. Okay, well, that was eye-opening. I can't look at my eyebrow anymore. Sling pain thingy. Busy Nutso, rocking some heterochroma, or only midway into putting in your contacts. We are. Some of you guys are new. Some of you guys are just coming in, maybe taking a lunch break right now. So it's an FX stream. I only have one color contact in because I'm only gonna have one end by the end of this. Chugs, right? Like what the what? We're going a little ham today. And I keep forgetting where this is supposed to. There we go. So this is what we're going to apply to our face. She's wet still, so I'm gonna definitely put it down now that I just made a mess. Because I have no patience. I got no chill. I can't wait either. Actually, what I need to do is flip her upside down. That way we don't lose that eyeball shape. Because again, some of that latex is still wet. I got no patience. To be honest, I have no idea what chugs are. I thought they meant like, I want to see your chug. A Red Bull or something. I'm 22 over. So, I believe he was talking about one's lady bitties. First off, apparently he's never also read a Twitch terms of service or anything on the internet. But if you have to start a sentence with, don't ban me. Motherfucker, then don't say anything. Well, yee, I understand that. Not for, well, and so we are the type of trip that first P, to make sure that I enunciate that first P really just messes with me. I am waiting for that to be at the end, one of the last things that we do. So we've got a lot of things to lead up to making something look gross. We have a video to shoot for VirtueCon this Saturday, as well as our photo shoot to still do. If you are here watching the stream, you get to see my nails as well as our FX makeup look a month prior to everybody else. So, thanks for kicking it. Master Bacon, hello! I love how you dealt with that guy like okay, so I was approached in regards to stream because you guys I'm always trying to be, you know, you always want to get better. You don't want to get worse or stay plateaued, you know, unless like your plateau was like a vomit. And it's hard for me to not pull the teacher card, even like in real life. I'll raise an eyebrow and like I don't know. It just comes naturally. I can't help it. Can't help it. The eyebrow was really driving me crazy. But at least I grabbed and went toward the left eyebrow instead of starting to do the right eyebrow. So just laying down. And again, I'm not using any fancy. If I'm gonna lose one eyebrow, I'm gonna have a pronounced. Only eyebrow. Again, trying to grow these out. This one is just having a great day. Look at that. Oh. However, this eyebrow is just not having a great 2021. Like, I don't understand what happened there. Besides me, I'm what happened there. I probably did something stupid and lost part of my eyebrow. Oh. Grow back, little buddy. I felt bad for not catching the new nails in stream last night. I realized this AM when I saw your Insta post. Yeah, they were different. I was sly about it. I was very sneaky. We had a moment this morning where when I was checking the prosthetic, I noticed that it wasn't dry all the way. And so I had for a second thought, okay, am I going to have to do another stream? Like if I do another stream, then I'm going to have to make sure that I wear gloves so that nobody sees the nails. What's the Detroit bee buzz? Urban reintegration or similar? So the the Detroit Hive, they just, was it last week, 2 weeks ago? They were looking for help in removing some debris that somebody illegally dumped onto their grounds where they were putting up hives. So yeah, no, is it, I don't know. I know there are beehive thing, I don't know what beekeepers, but like what's a beekeeper who has a bunch of bees? Still like as a beekeeper, like a master beekeeper. I know there are people that do the bee cultivating and all of that in Detroit, but the company that I've been keeping up on right now is Detroit Beehives, where they help the bees find their home. Actually looking for a apiary. Thank you so much, Arda, for that assist. I'm actually looking for an apiary within the local county that I'm in right now. You spelt it perfectly so that my artistic brain could read it. So thank you. There were a bunch of places south of Detroit, and so like I had a place that I got honey from south of Detroit that was local, and now that I am north of Detroit, I need to find a new bees. I need new bee vomit. I need new bees to vomit in a jar for me. Pardon me on that one. Oh, this left eye thing is really getting. It's over here. Not in. I just heard him meowing at the top of the stairs. Just don't want him to try to jump through that window. That's the last thing. Okay, so for my eyebrow, I did use another CoverGirl product called Easy Breezy Brow because I'm lazy. Lazy. A lot of this stuff you can find too at your local drugstore. Yeah, we were missing you. I heard you meowing at the top of the stairs and I didn't want you to get in trouble. With me. Where is... Yep, I did that. For my eye, I gotta keep saying eye and not eyes, I am going to be using MAC Painterly. Just on the one, it's a primer. How are we doing prosthetic buttons? Before I do this, before I get into a product that's going to need to then be set, let's take a look at our paint. Still wet in those center spots, but I think I can hit the top with a light coat. take this, cover the keyboard again. And my bees, I know they are ready for their plastic wings. Evo! Hello, hello, hello. I can see your face today. You can. You weren't expecting me to turn around probably though and have two different color eyes. You'll be able to see it just for a few hours longer, and then I'm going to put a big old prosthetic over it. There it goes. There she fits. I have a crown and everything. I love bees. And bee vomit. I made a note earlier. I actually do not know if I am allergic to bees, so I respect their beauty from afar. But tend to scamper away nervously because, like, just don't know. Just when you don't know. I'm gonna try to do this all in one go. So right now I'm using the wrapping that came with our new lighting, which I do like. It's even. And then I've got a softbox bouncing off of the wall to hit this back area so that you can see it. Get these wings. I've got 3 bees. I need 6 wings. Bigger than I think you are, but okay. If you guys hear a noise in the background, that's just Stitch rolling around your treats that you gave him. I feel like I'm cutting a version of snowflakes. Kami, hello, what are you doing? I am doing an FX makeup stream. I've got a large prosthetic that I made last night that I am going to glue to my face. So right now I just cut out the wings for the bees that we made over here that are going to be inside my face prosthetic. So I did make this last night, so like homemade, not perfect, out of liquid latex, which this is the liquid latex I used, Monster Liquid Latex from Amazon, with all-purpose flour. Now again, I had made a comment about wanting to use rice flour because it does give a more natural skin texture when it dries, but time was of the essence, and I fell short. Bees are really cool. Sometimes it does feel like you owe them though. If they, well, and you know what? I'm not a flower person, but I understand. So like a thought, part of me was like, okay, well maybe if I have green beans in one, catgrass in another, tomatoes, I need another flower pot that's got something else floral in it, one so that it's 2 and 2 on the offset of my fairy garden house. You guys know I'm not right in the head, it's fine. I'm going to use super glue. And I thought I had utensils, but I really, when I cleaned up, I put everything. Anything I can use? La-ta-ta, where's my stuff at? Oh, you came scampering back in here like I was going to be. No, that is not the exact way for you. That's fine. That's fine. Don't even have like a pin? Oh, I do have a pin. I do have a pin. I put a safety pin. I think everyone is allergic to bees. At least I am. I got stung 2 times at same time in one arm, in one ear, and I got double. Ooh, and I'm pretty sure I'm like, ooh, Evo, Evo, Evo. Glad you're okay. I have never been stung by a bee. Knock on wood. I have never gotten stitches. So I don't know if I'm allergic to bees, and I do know that I'm a baby when it comes to needles. So there's that. So I'm gonna take Loctite, which is the same glue that you guys saw me using on those Kuva Siphon streams. Not sure if anybody in chat hung out with me. Actually, I do know that some of you hung out with me last night, and on Monday when we did our Kuva egg. We do still have more work to do on that. Just gluing some wings together right now. But I appreciate seeing as well. Awesome. Oh gosh, see, so they got little wings now. Very creepy. See? With your wings. Just dotting the backs of my polymer clay. Ben's son is like having many needles in the same spot at the same time, punching many times. So kind of like a tattoo then, huh? I guess maybe I'd enjoy a bee sting. I like tattoos, you know? What are you doing, crazy kitty? There goes the neighborhood. Which side's the bigger side? Please stop that, cat. Okay, I'm gonna throw it. I can't have you scraping the carpet. And then he wheels it right back down the hallway and into this room. God damn it. Ugh. Chuck it down the hallway and it hit the door. Just silly cat. Ugh. He got it stuck underneath my table over here, and instead of rolling it away, he just starts to dig at the carpet, and I can't have that. Cats. What are you gonna do with them? Love the crap out of them. That's what. Nope, it was a quick fix. I threw the bottle and he stopped doing, you know. They've got two now bees with their little wings. Last bee. Feel like a bee doctor, just gluing on some wings. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, and you can fly. Oh wow, they cut 2 extra wings. Oh, this one's up. Unless I had one sticking out of my mouth. No, that's too much. Okay. Queen of the bees, not the Hannibal of the bees. And I'm using the safety pin to push them into the little groove I made on my polymer clay. Yay! I'm luckily not allergic to the master bacon says. I've been stung many times and I'm learning how to properly interact with beehives to get honey. Really? That's cool. Jealous, but I don't, me and bees, I just don't wanna, I'll walk away from them. Time for me to head to work, have fun, and no super gluing yourself stuck to things. No, so for Peace of Mind stall, we will be using Pros 8 adhesive, and I do have a remover, plus I was told by Doug Jones that olive oil will take Pros 8 off too from the prosthetics he's worn. So, we're rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. I already feel like knowing how to remove things that you stick to your face is half the battle. Have a wonderful Wednesday, though, Stall. May your workday go by quickly. As we finish up with things, I'm trying to remove some items from the tabletop here. Just seems like better practice. I'm not close to a tattoo. Like, hurts like, okay. Not a small one. Oh. A lot of my friends got stung. Oh! That sounds horrible. That doesn't sound like fun at all. Well, leave all those guys with the butt stingers alone. Chuck. The bees are done. Bees are done. The bees are done. I am going to take some of this. Actually, just toss this up on the other side. Okay. I'm going to take some of this black and hit just a couple of the areas on the inside. For an awkward, unnecessary, dramatic darts. I'm just gonna kind of like brush it. What I'm doing is I'm taking the paint and I'm laying it in at two different, almost like I'm laying out the hexagon pattern a little bit in some of them. And it won't catch in a lot of the light. It'll just disappear. And I'm not doing it to every single one. Some of them will only get one line. You guys could see that me pulling from it. Yep, okay. Water on that brush. It's like taking a big bloodbath in a hospital. Ouch! Ouch, Evo! No. Not afraid of bees, or at least I wasn't. Now I might be. You guys see me cowering next to TennoCon, just know it's because there's bees around. Evo told me they're scary. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, but besides gaming, I am a professional artist. So I thought something would be fun 2021 to do FX makeup looks based off of my nails each month. Good afternoon. Hello, Pink. How are you? Welcome, welcome. It was fun catching up, chatting with you a little bit last night. Hope your evening went well. Alright, and I'm going to leave it just like that with the darks for right now. Oops, I'm going to punch you guys. Oh, thank you so much for tossing my socials out there, Evo. Doing well, thanks? Awesome, awesome. Now, what would be a bumblebee hive, or a beehive without some school bus yellow? That's not me, it's this. Gonna hold a paper towel again. So if you're just stopping my stream, I am working and finishing up the colors for my beehive prosthetic. You know, we want that dimension. All about being a little extra. Dry brush it? Okay, we can do a little bit of this. It'll dry lighter, that's good to know. I don't even know. Oh, okay, yeah, you can see it in the camera just a little bit. Again, bees would tell me that my beehive is too sloppy. Trying, little bumblebees. If I were to sculpt this out and have done a plaster cast of it, which seems like a brilliant idea for this summer. Plaster loves to dry in the summer sun. That prop is triggering my... Oh! If you are, then Yep, then that would make complete sense, Pink. Sorry. It's a beehive, though. Think honey. Think honey and yummy. Yeah, there are a few of us in here that are just chuckle-boxing with... Oh... Try to keep it down a little bit then. Layering it up all nice and pretty. But exposure is one type of therapy. I got you. I mean, there is nothing, like there's nothing, it's just kind of flour and latex and back. And if half of you end up leaving when I apply it to my face, and put weird stuff, I Scotch Snits. Yup. I need some highlight. I'm just trying to mix a bright yellow over here. Almost like too bright for this project, right? I don't have the type of brush that I want. The biggest is off of it. Dry it off and then do a dry brushing of the really light color over top. Dab it on there. I'm just trying to pop the ridges of it right now, so forgive me, I'm just lightly making cheese. This is where all of our hard work is shown. Yeah, you're back. Kind of creeped me out a little bit, but here we go. It's got more of that dimension. Not as yellow as I thought we were gonna get. I know, Stitch. I think it might need to be a little more yellow. Like a brighter. Thank you so much, Pink, for contributing to our third challenge. Yeah. Okay. Is that a little better in color? Camera monitor wise? Oh. I don't have a sealer. Third challenge. Third community challenge. It was one of those mistakes that you make like when you're new and it's cute and it's young and then you're like, you know what, let's just keep it. Let's just keep incompetence. It's going great for me. So I'd say that the prosthetic itself is good to go. Well, if trypophobia is something that you experience, you might want to look away at this moment. Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, maybe 4 minutes, 2 to 4 minutes. Yeah, just a heads up. Starting now. So if I have this here, I'm going to glue them beforehand. And I think this is here. Yeah. And I'm just gonna use super glue. Why not? It's been going well for us so far. Now I forgot which one. Okay, okay. Alright, if you guys can hear me, you're good to go. I'm never gonna have fashion frame to get this shout. Aww. You are. After Thursday at noon, we'll be back to normal. After Thursday at noon, we will be back to normal. Swear. So I'm just trying to glue a bug into my prosthetic, so pardon me. Just making gross things over here. Making gross things happen. Use Gorilla Glue to attach it. Oh no, I don't need to. Look it. One's in already. Just a little super glue is good. When I say a little, I just globbed a big old glob on. We're doing good. Seem like little bees in a hive. Oh, they stick quick. It's like once you've made your decision, you gotta commit. He can be close to his brethren, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Some parts of the are still gluing. Alright. We are done adhering our cute little bees. Alright, we are going to set this off to the side for now. I know some of you guys are like, yes! Get that prosthetic out of here! We need to finish up this space. We need to make this bug beautiful. First things first. Oh, it got me. That hurt. Ow, Charlie, that hurt. Oh, that really hurt. Okay, and I didn't use these paintbrushes because I couldn't find my art paintbrushes. I had to pull from my makeup paintbrushes, which means I need to replace some of my makeup paintbrushes when I find my art paintbrushes. Prosade, we need that eventually. Prosade remover. Yep, we'll just keep that ad going on right there. If some of you are wondering what this was back here, every queen bee needs a tiara, right? Hell yeah, bitch. Shh. So we do have that. And my black wig is in the back here. I don't know, it's an art of something. I don't remember what the brand, or what the style is. Okay. This is where I wish I had more colors to work from. But here's my humble palette. We do have some oranges and some reds. I'm thinking of like smoking out a fire. Right? Smoking out a fire on the eye would be dope. Sorry, I'm just, now that we're out of prosthetic land and back into makeup world, resetting the brain here. Where did I put resetting the brain? Got scissors in places too. Might need those later though to cut up the prosthetic. I'm gonna take a primer, that lid primer in matte. Painterly in beige. That tiara is the bee's knees. Sorry, I'll see myself out. Oh, snap! Very nice, very nice. If this is your first time stopping by stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer, but once a month we toss a Waypoint out on a Wednesday, and I do an FX makeup stream. So if that is something that interests you, or if you do like gaming, or you want to see what I do outside of Twitch, check out my other social medias that I just dropped into the chat. This month's nail art kind of was inspired by what we were already going to do. Because I already knew and was already working on the prosthetics, getting the materials and supplies prior to my nail appointment. So when I walked in, she's like, do you need anything else on your nails? I was like, do you have bees? And she's like, yes. So here are this week, or this month's nails. Let's see if they'll focus on the bees. No? There we go. So we've got bees, honeybees. It is spring. If you see bees in your area, could be a lost swarm. So don't spray bug killer on them. Find them an apiary. Find them some beekeepers to help direct them home. And as I picked up primer on this brush, I told myself you only need to slather that on one eye. Don't pick up too much. So let's not boop you guys. This Saturday is VirtueCon. Check them out on Facebook. Astronomicon peeps just could not sit back without trying to hype up Astro. So as you guys know, Astronomicon is this August. I am excited to be a part of it. Leading up to Astronomicon though, this Saturday we have VirtueCon. A hype event. That way we can all hang out beforehand. It's virtual, hence the name. I love all my bees. See, and I want to plant one flower in one pot. And I gotta work on that. I gotta fix that command too. Every single time. Ugh. Let me see if I can find a link. Okay, here is the link. Right. Online link hosted by. Here's a link to VirtueCon. It's their Facebook page. Facebook event page. It's also letting me know how many Facebook notifications I've neglected. Oh, Forest City Comic-Con has been postponed to 2022 in light of continued uncertainty regarding COVID-19. Saturday, oh, because they had a June 25th of 2022 at the Continental Hall in London, Ontario. Yeah, all of our Canadian friends and family members, we were going to travel to Forest City Comic-Con in London, Ontario. We liked London so much for TennoCon, we thought that Forest City Comic-Con had to be fun. 2022. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so primer is on. I'm gonna dib some Clinique. What do we have? Daybreaker, which is this beige shade here. Today also marks the day that I clean all my makeup brushes. Oh, almost put it on the right eye! Ugh! I want to hit right where the bone. Ooh, why did I leave this open? My eyebrow bone is. I'm curious, what is the next free prime frame we would get? Oh, I don't know what it is. I can only speculate. Like, throw in my 2 cents. But I don't know. You know, hold up. Here's my thought. Now that they've done Railjack and they've opened up the ability to always get Valkyr Prime relics, I could potentially see Valkyr Prime being TennoCon's drop then. If it's accessible to everybody, but maybe not everybody has it, so it would still be like, ooh, I think. And who doesn't like Valkyr? If you don't like Valkyr, careful what you say. I'm feeling feisty today. Scoop out those eye boogers now. Ugh, gross. All that makeup that you've already shoved on your face that's fallen into your eye. But that's, you know, if I've had to throw in my, and I don't, what do I know? So I do have some LA colors, which, I don't know, I got LA colors. And I know there is this bright orange and yellow we might dive into. I do have an orange and a gold in the Androgyny palette. And a red. That chipped. There's red. Yeah, just get rid of it. Let's lay down. down some of this orange here. We'll try some of the orange from the Androgyny palette. I'm trying to debate whether or not I want to, like, use a poofy brush or to pack it down. Something's telling me to pack it. Okay. She be orange. Yeah, but Loki Prime's been vaulted for so long, I don't think that they would offer that up to a convention. There is something to be said about, you know, exclusivity. So like, for some reason I can't see that being... Though that would make so many people happy. Gonna go in with some of the gold from the Androgyny palette. Blending that out. Eye. Did a little thing. Just trying to make sure that that orange is as bright as we can get it. And again, we were pulling from the Androgyny palette here. Yeah, it's called Charm. Let's see what other oranges we have. Ooh, this is an orange too. I think that is going to be as... Oh, how did I get that on me? Oh, that's not what we want. Oh, now I just put... now I just licked my finger and ended up putting yellow paint on my face. Great, Dish, you're going strong here. That's hilarious. Yellow paint. You going to be in game tonight? Maybe, hopefully. I do know I have to finish, I've got to do a video for VirtueCon as well as the shoot tonight. And then I do have to finish my Kuva egg still. So I'm hoping I will be in Thursday evening. I will be on in-game. I will be in-game Thursday evening for sure. But tomorrow evening, or tonight, I do not. I wish. Tonight's the last day, too, that you can use use your ephemeras, your holiday ephemeras. I, like, haven't used them. Ugh. Real life. Real life. Ugh. Alright, now I'm going to get into fetish here. I wanna play, I miss you guys. I just wanna play video games. Just kind of feathering it out a bit. Tossed it into the crease. Go up with it still. There we go. The color just wasn't going up as high as I needed it to, so I just need to cake it on there. Where's my highlight? Oh, well, that's... Hope everybody's still having a good Wednesday. If this is your first time stopping by the stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Disfusional, working on my makeup. When I say makeup, just one eye. Just one eye. Who needs two? Alright, I think I finally hit enough of the colors into it. I gotta add black. Oh, thank you so much, Jeff, for dropping my socials in there. Hope everybody's work day is going well. If you've got me on underneath your desk on a laptop by your feet while you're eating some snacks. You that person in your office that's crunching munching as quietly as you can in a no-eating office. I tip my hat to you. Ooh, I put the blacks away too quickly. I need those. I need those shades. Blacks and a dark gray. Alright, so I'm just gonna take from the Beauty Glaze palette that I always use. Well, I was going to finish up the trains and maybe invite Jeff in on the fun. Ooh, I like that. Are there any food allergies we need to be aware of for the third challenge? Food allergies? I feel like I should be concerned by that question. We're not gonna be doing... I got distracted. Food allergies. Maybe I'll grab some fortune cookies. Right, maybe if not, I should be free at some point on Thursday night. Yeah, I mean, like, Thursday night for sure I'll be on. I gotta finish my egg. I've committed and gone. I've done this much silly work on that egg. I've gotta finish it. Like, as much as I wanna play. Should have waited to do the eyebrows. Let's highlight on it. Alright. Stab the sad away from the inside of my eye. And now I am going to... Oh! I say I was gonna setting spray the eye, but I forgot. I need to do some eyeliner on that side. Oh, it's always easier to do this on the other eye. Let's take this mirror down here for a second. So just trying to really accentuate that. Queen-like stare. Sorry, I booped you again. Ooh. Hard to see it that far away, to be completely honest. Tucha, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So what I like to do, besides apparently not be in focus, is start from the wing at the end and then go in. I know it sounds silly. And then I'll fill it in. Now, I'm gonna do just a little, like I normally do, dash on the bottom. Then I'm going to take like a pencil liner into it to smoke it out just a little bit. Oh, look at that! Those bitty emotes being used. Now where? There it is. It is weird only doing one eye. So the other eyeliner, the reason I put that down first is because it is a waterproof and more permanent, a little more bold in its appearance. And now I can toss this in this pencil liner, even though it's not going to be as like precise. It does create that really nice like feather underneath the ash. I like the little lashes there. It looks good. It looks good. Trying to think if there's anything. Yes, there. But I need to add to this. My eyebrow's just not. It's not talking enough to me. Let's make it a black eyebrow then. Just wasn't screaming like listen to me, bees. And I just used a pencil eyeliner to go in, and now I'm just brushing it through. It was oil based. Oh yeah, now that's got my villain vibes. Yep. Ooh! I did that. I had too many drawers open at a time. They really mean what they say when they say don't have all the drawers open at the same time. Things fall off. Just trying to clean up again. I've got makeup everywhere. Just looking for my prosthetic. Cool. Where's my setting spray? Did I put it? No. Away. Oh, let's put a thing. Oh, of course I didn't put it away. It was one of the things that fell over. Got my stage blend. I've got my scarring wax. I've got my needle. Got my wax for my Vaseline face. Rose-Aid. Mirror. My gear goes hydrate. I will definitely agree to that since I just pulled out a big thing that said like caution. So we're done with the Red Bull, which means we've got some green tea. You can see how powdery I like it by all the powder that's stuck to the sides of the rim. Yum, 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 yum. Now that I've selected my eyeshadow, I think I'm going to take just adding some shadows more to the collarbone area. Like I'm a painting, I'm just trying to accentuate where those shadows would be. Just really want to, you know, make it hard to shower and wash all this off later by putting it behind my ears. I make a smile and follow that smirk with... Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's seal this all up now. So again, still using Mayron setting spray. Just want to make sure that eyebrow, that waxy, oily eyebrow pencil that I use, not going to smear everywhere. Now, typically I would put a fake eyelash. But panic. Don't panic, it's organic. Oh, we are going on 3 hours. Let me put some mascara on, and then we'll be ready to move on to... Ooh, no, I should do my lips before I do the prosthetics because I won't be able to work. Does the setting spray work for smudging eyeliner? Yes. So if you guys happen to have seen the Mad Moxie bathing suit photos, I used the same like $6 waterproof eyeliner, and I just Mayron setting sprayed the crap out of myself. I was able to like stand in a hot tub for what our shoot was like 30 minutes long. I mean, I wasn't in the hot tub the whole entire time, but I was able to withstand like sitting in water and all that. I wasn't rubbing it. I didn't pat it dry. I just kind of like shook and air dry, and nothing moved. But I did like a couple layers, like maybe 2 or 3 good solid spritzeroos, let it dry in between, spritz again, and yeah. Just gonna roll on some mascara. I'm one of those individuals who rolls their mascara as they are applying it. Something my mom taught me as a kid. I don't know why I do it. Monkey see, monkey do is the best. And then when we come back from break, we'll hit those eyelashes again to see if we can extend them out just a little bit more without having to put a fake eyelash on. Oh man, this is so cool. So again, when we come back from break, we will be applying the prosthetic. It is time. The bee queen needs to live. But, alright. Break time. I will see you guys in about 5 minutes, give or take. Don't go anywhere. If this is your first time tuning in, you have not already, make sure you smash that follow button. That way you know when we go live. We do a bunch of weird things. Like, I've only got one... I mean, if you looked at me like this, you're like, oh girl, you look kind of like Satan. But like Satan. And I think I'm gonna go with a bright red lip. We'll figure that out too when we get back, because I want to evenly apply my lipstick before I, you know, stick this to my face. So, alright. See you shortly. Hui! Alright, and we're back in the game. So, when we get back, what I wanted to try to do is, like, have it pick a light. I think it needs to go up some. I'll figure out this lighting. Next week, we will be rocking with Warframe again. So let's see if I can extend them by adding a little bit more mascara. Just like I'm a high schooler again. There we go. I say high schooler again because, you know, like, sometimes when you're a female and you're in high school and you, like, get really excited about your mascara, and, like, sometimes it comes out a little too spidery. We're going with those insect vibes today. Okay. Before I prosthetic my face, I will be putting the prosthetic on my face. I have a wig. I have a crown. The crown is already out of the bag. Hey, Dis, saw this now. Warframe International also gives... Yes, but I don't know if I can get them on... Like... I don't think I can get the drops, though. I saw Warframe International was on as well. But I don't think I qualify for the drops. Oh, holy shoot. I do qualify for the drops. All of the Warframe fam, yeah. Evo, it's saying that I could get the drops. Shout out to Evo with that one. Hype hype. If you are a Tenno and you're like, I like free things. Remember, you can only get 5 a week. But if you were like me and you missed yesterday because you were getting your nails done, I can play catch up. Now, does it take where and it's picking up right where I left off this morning. Ooh. Now I feel regal. Looks ridiculous sitting on the wig cap, but the reason I'm wearing the wig cap is I didn't want any of these flyaways to get stuck in the glue. There's the bomb ass. Like, if I didn't think I needed to do a medieval photo shoot of some sort, I mean, I always wanted to be a villain. There could be villainous queens. I got it's a black tiara too. Like, look at how black and rose gold. We were talking about rose gold last night. Kawaii, that tiara, right? And it's got very elven. It reminded me of Tolkien with the elves, because like these little frilly things are like, oh, you know, you can pull them away if you wanted to. Just seemed like, okay. I already took this, though, out of the package. Check. I'm trying to, like, do as much stuff now. That way when I'm not blinded in one eye and, you know, patting the desk around like a blind squirrel trying to find a nut. Or I guess raccoons try to eat, right? With them. So here is the black wig from Arda. I don't know what the style is. You'll have to forgive me. It's the same wig that I picked up for Daughter back in October. Back in Streamtober. Oh my gosh. Streamtober lives again. It's like the event that was so much fun. All the other events are like, well, yeah, I know this is fun, but, you know, Streamtober. That tiara reminds me of the Charlie's Theron movie. She plays a... Oh! Yep, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Or Narnia, right? I think? Are you thinking Narnia? Or are you thinking, the one that had one of those Hemsworth, dudes in? I'm trying to think, because I think there was a queen in both of them, and they both had really wicked crowns. I'm going to use the Bad Kitty spray bottle and spray some water on this to just kind of detangle it a little bit. Last time I wore it was for the daughter stream. Yeah. Too taut. Snow White and the Huntsman. Okay. That's what that one was Snow White and the Huntsman. Yeah, she had all those glass. Apparently there was a second one? Or there's going to be? I find that just kind of making it damp helps detangle these synthetic fake hair wigs. And again, a lot easier to do with both of my eyes than just one. Snow White and the Huntsman. The hunter one. Right on. Was in the zone with Coleman. My bad. Well, hold on, the Snow White one, that's the one with the one of the Hemsworth brothers in it. So I wasn't far off. I either thought it was Narnia or I guess the hunter, because he's the huntsman. Now it's time to apply Vaseline to my hair. Any hair that might get glue on it that I want to keep. So I am going to take, I'm going to take one contact out. Oh man, this is going to be a... I already feel challenged. I already, my eyeballs are like, you can't see what's going on. Alright, so I do need to get this puppy closed sooner than later. The FX makeup stream, I need to fix that. We're doing it right now. And our next stream would be May 5th. Oh, check this out. I was almost gonna click on a P. Dang! Refresh. So I'm adding Vaseline to my hair because I don't want to traumatize my eyebrow. And I'm also going to add it to this hair here because I don't want to rip out any of these hairs. Anywhere that you have hair that you want to keep, put Vaseline. I'm actually going to put it on my eyelid too because I don't need the glue on my under eye There's enough Vaseline in my eyebrow for an army. I really didn't want anything to happen to her. So I'm gonna put it around my lower eye. I don't want glue there. This isn't one of, if I was doing a monster mask where there was an eye opening and the eye actually flexed with my eyelid, that would be one thing. This is just covering it, so I don't need to be tearing off glue around the soft, sensitive part of my skin. No one, again, is getting any younger here. Let's work smarter, not harder. I do have it rather large, so as we've seen multiple times today, I won't pull it back out yet. I'm gonna have a large surface, so like this will be a nice area to put glue to. I might want to come in a little bit. I think I got a little overzealous on the inside of the nose here. You use something more industrial than good old spirit gum, right? Yes. So again, we've already dabbled with the spirit gum. Actually, I don't think we did. I think I skipped spirit gum because I just don't like it that much. I think it's disgusting. I think it stings, but there's a time and a place. And so, like, when I do my nose prosthetics, for some reason, spirit gum, time and a place. For today's prosthetic, since it is so large, we will, I guess I don't need to pull the remover out. That's for me later. We'll be using Prozaid. It is a medical adhesive. It's what they use for prosthetics. This is my first time using this, so I do have the directions. Clean skin, rubbing alcohol, apply one thin layer of adhesive with a cotton applicator, let dry completely, repeat with a second layer. When second layer is clear, apply the prosthetic to the correct position and hold for 10 seconds. To remove prosthetic, use soap and water. Clean prosthetic with rubbing alcohol. This adhesive has been determined to be safe for skin and nasal mucosa. I gotcha. I am not familiar with the nasal mucosa, but I'm imagining for an application of one's nose due to a trauma. Dark Goat! Hello, hello, hello. I am... Hey! I have just put Vaseline all up in my eye, read directions, and it says that this one-eyed, the Cyclops needs to go and get rubbing alcohol and some Q-tip swabs. Again, we gotta do this correctly. So, like, it's literally across the hall. Working on a cosplay look. So, once a month. Perfect timing, Darkwing. Let me. If you are just stopping by the channel, I want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, but besides gaming, I am a professional artist, and once a month, I like to get my nails done. And when I get my nails done, I will do an FX look that following day based off of my nails. But this month is a little different in the sense that I already had an idea in mind for my FX look, so I asked my nail tech to kindly base my nails off of my look. So for today, I've made a prosthetic out of liquid latex and all-purpose flour. So we painted it earlier on stream. We finished painting our bees. We added our little bee wings and added the bees to this. This will cover my whole entire eye. We do need to do a little bit of trimming still. I've got here Ben Nye's nose and scarring wax. That way we can even out that seam going all the way around. My stage blood, because if this is coming out of the queen's face, it's going to be gnarly. I have oil so that the wax does not stick to my fingers. Again, the fruitical oil, compliments of my nail tech. Oh, I should have put lipstick on before I took my contact out and couldn't see. Oh, I'm gonna wait then. We're gonna wait. We're gonna apply lipstick at the very, very end and like hope that maybe the strong eye switches sides. Going for the challenge. I did want this week or this month to be a challenge in the sense that every month we try to use new products. This month we are using the Monster Liquid Latex, and this is my first large prosthetic that I've made. And this is also going to be my first time using Prosade because, again, large prosthetic, use the appropriate shit. I took my one contact out, so I can't see out of this eye. Pyro, hi Dis, those nails look beautiful. Now, Pyro, I wish I could say I hadn't heard that already, but Detroit Hives beat you to it when I showed a little glimpse and teaser of these nails on Instagram yesterday when I got them done. I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait, but I love that joke. Love it, love it, love it. Air 5. It's like an American Horror Story look in a way. Amazing. I do tend to lean more toward the gore, the peeling of the flesh, things that can't happen, shouldn't happen. So last month we had coins falling from one's face. And this month we've got, you know, January was a flower eye. Open to ideas. If you guys ever want to share ideas, you can toss them over on the Discord. I'm all ears. Whether or not, like, I feel the creative spark with your idea, because, you know, like, it's gotta be a feeling. Like I said, my nails were based off of what I already had going for today. Clearly Warbler brand contact lenses. What? Clearly Warbler brand contact lenses. No, these are like the unis. Oh, you're talking about this contact lens. That's funny. Queen Bee Disc. Well, where's my crown? I lost it already. I wouldn't say no. Oh, fun. Too much fun, actually. I'm gonna copy a link and paste it to you guys because this look is not all for naught. It actually happened to fall on, yes, our FX day, but I will be shooting a video tonight that will be airing on Saturday at the link provided at VirtueCon. It's just a online convention, kind of like a hype fest, if you will, for Astronomicon in August. But yeah, if you're bored on Saturday and surfing the internet and we're like, hold up, didn't just say she had a video of herself that was going to be airing. It'll be there. You'll also see some of my friends, who the app is JC, may or may not have a video themselves being submitted. So, ooh, I will try to be more original then. Buzz, keep up the great work. Prosthetic looks very well made. Oh, thank you so much. It's actually still a little wet on the inside, but since we're not leaving the house, I figured it's okay. Prosthetics, apparently you should start them prior to dinner. So this prosthetic probably could, because it's so thick in some areas, could probably use a day and a half to dry, but impatient. It will, once it dries, it'll be fine, so I just have to be careful about, you know, where it's not dry. Oh, sounds bad when I say it out loud. Okay, let me quickly get up and scoot across the hall to grab some Q-tips, some cotton swabs, and some rubbing alcohol. That way we can appropriately make sure that we follow these directions. Because, yeah, there's a first time for everything. Literally, it was across the hall. Jack's like, hey, you got that pencil or that paintbrush to scratch again? I'm drawing. Oh, you're drawn to the moving triangles on your layout? Nice. Well, I mean, you can still be Queen Bee just on a monochrome on your face. Okay. You were truly, you know what, your guys' compliments are very much so, they make me blush. Well, you can see I'm getting red on this side. But no, they are a lot of motivation. You guys are very nice. Like your words of kindness toward my craft just kind of add fuel to the fire and motivational pool to keep one going. So, thank you. Make sure that you let your fellow content creators know too. So, okay, let's. I drew that line originally, right? So let's clean her up. Ooh. I'm gonna go a little wider. I said, it's my revealed my face. It is a 70 proof, so it's not too stingy. Let me see where this falls down at. Okay, so it does go to here and here. And I want to make sure, you know, greasy person sometimes, and I'm not gonna lie, I did not shower before this because, like, realistically, I've got Vaseline in my hair right now. Would you have showered knowing that you were gonna put Vaseline in your hair? No. So, I'm trying to make sure that in areas where you know things would be hard to stick, so like in here or in, you know, your chin area. For me, yes, I have a dimple chin. Ha ha ha. But that becomes an area that is hard for adhesive to want to stick to. So I've cleaned my face. I'm gonna move this up just a little bit because of how close I've been getting to the. My desk is just up here, so that's why the surface space is nice. But you're one of my favorite AU. Oh, thank you! And I realized I put this too close to my face, and when I touched it, I was like, why is it goopy? Because it's full of Vaseline already. So I'm truly honored to have found you. Oh, well, you know what, Darkwing? Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, and if you're ever at a Michigan convention, feel free to stop by and say hi, because I'll definitely be at the convention too. I go to them all. No, your words are too kind. Your words are way too kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys are ever going to a Michigan convention too, let me know. Chances are I'll be there. Can say hi. I'm really scared about this. Okay, let's read these directions again. Shake well before opening. Clean skin and prosthetic. Oh. Didn't clean the prosthetic. So when I went to remove the prosthetic from the, and what I want to do is I'm just going to clean the edges around here. It's nice and soft on the inside. I use baby powder, so there's just a bunch of baby powder on the inside. Cedar Point, first the convention. Oh. Cedar Point first. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And you know what? Now that I'm an adult, I know the way to Cedar Point. Yeah, so there are two ways to Cedar Point. Always bring food and, like, when you need to, go and, like, tailgate and, like, you know, in your car, truck. But there's also, if you go to the back, and off the side, there's that restaurant that serves booze off the docks there as well. When we would take the students there for the choir, I used to chaperone the high schoolers during their Cedar Point choral trip. And that's where I would go. I need a little bit more rubbing alcohol. Cedar Point is open. I mean, like when I say I don't know if they are open right now, but I mean they are like open air, not an inside enclosed area. So yeah, no, that sounds like fun. I want to go. It's been a while. Last time I went with I was teaching was one, so that would have been what, 2016? I'm sure things have. Yeah, she's sticky around those sides now. Awesome. Where'd my directions go? Did I drop them? Drop them. We burned. Oh no, I put them on the. I miss it so much. I hear they got rid of my favorite roller coaster, which was the Raptor. So. What is there really then for me? Stupid wife thinks Disney is better. Never been to Disney. But I might agree with her if I've gone to Disney. I've seen a lot of yummy snacks at Disney and my stomach usually guides me through. Alright. Apply one thin layer of adhesive with a cotton applicator stick. To wear. Clean skin and prosthetic with rubbing alcohol. Apply one thin layer of adhesive with a cotton stick. Let dry completely until clear. Repeat with a second layer. Then second layer. Oh, do I apply it to both? Additional suggestions. I didn't even read this section. Okay, last time I was there, it was when the Mantis opened, and now it's gone. Well, see, yeah, if you were there last when the Mantis was open, and I remember the Raptor, I don't think there's hope for either of us. Ooh! I remember I was no, that's it. Was the Maverick new? I don't remember. Yes, the food is better and the rides are crap compared. Oh, okay. See, I like roller coasters. But I can see if somebody doesn't like roller coaster and likes food too. I can see the conundrum. To decrease the setting time of adhesive, add 1 teaspoon of isopropyl alcohol to the bottle and shake well. Oh no, we don't need to do that. The adhesive remains on the prosthetic and it is clean. Leave the adhesive for a second day. Oh, you talk about how to remove it. And only 1 additional layer of new adhesive before reapplying. If you have difficulty removing adhesive costs. Wow, they've got a lot of care about removing. A lot of removing instructions. Knocking this bottle over. How to fly. Can I watch this without listening? That's not at all what I want. That's stupid. Then I'm like trying to look up a reference. I'm like, that's not what I asked for. Latex. Now I'm thinking about yummy food. Oh, see, and I'm watching some guy right now apply it straight to some dude's face. With the long one of these, like what that one person shoved up my nose months ago for that COVID test. But a long one. And he let it get clear, and then he stuck it on there, eh? Just stuck it on. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing it. No, we're not. There's a seal on it. We're not doing nothing. Okay. We are covering up the keyboard. If this is your first time stopping by the stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and also an artist. I'm dropping my socials in chat now because I'm covering up my keyboard as I open up prosthetic glue and try to use it with only one truly working eye. It's so much easier to see if I cover up the strong guy who's trying to take over, but really has no, like, just down, boy, down. Alright. So applying it to my skin and not the prosthetic and slapping down there means that I definitely can avoid sticking myself in the eye. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, man. Hey, it doesn't stink, though. The latex was putrid. Latex was putrid. Lurk, thank you so much for that lurk, Kami. Alright, so we've got the liquid prosthetic out. So again, I am using just the original version of Prosade. We've shaken it quite a bit. There's a bunch of bubbles on the top. Now I am going to lay on an area around the outside here and hope for the best. Hey Dish, you're thinking of doing anything special for the 2K followers? A pizza party! We're gonna do a pizza party! I'm excited! But we are ways out. We are only at 1,281. So, we got a ways to go. But a pizza party! Alright. Pardon me, chat. I am going to mentally step away. Yeah, okay. I saw the Vaseline. I'm like, did I put Vaseline on my eyebrows? Yes. Yes, you did that. Let's add... should put a paper towel on my mouth. Yeah, that tiny paper towel did nothing. And here we go. I want to work in a timely fashion. Ooh. Avoid the eyebrow. Yeah, it doesn't smell bad. I think I'm gonna try to just see if I can leave that side. Well, we're just gonna leave that. My heart is racing. I'm gonna close the container, wipe down this, and my heart is racing right now. You know what? In that interest, let's cut that nose area out. So I can sculpt it in later. Any problem areas, we'll cut them out now and sculpt them in later. Just fine. So, how's everybody doing? Hey Dish, you think I'm doing... Oh. How about typing on title Loki Prime giveaway at 2K? Oh! Well. I mean... You want to bring this up with me right now? I just came back in. Oh, I'm sorry. I was like trying to read that. I'm like, oh, wake up, Salazar. So as things keep getting tacky, we'll be able to push some more things down. Just doing some alterations as we go. Oh, hey, look at this. Evo for the win. There we go. We'll go around the nose, and then I can just sculpt. Cut it so that, you know, it won't do weird things around when I talk. You should make a mold of your head so that you can make facial prosthetics that contour your face. Well, I mean, everything does contour one's face, so like when you peeled it off the... Like, I made it so it does fit, like, the eye socket and all that, but, you know, when you're moving things around and all that, and things wiggle-jiggled here and there, and... I used a foam head, but, you know, we're getting it there, we're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, so now's the time I take a little Prozade. Because remember, I want to create a seam. I can barely see back there. It's sticky. Alright, and I'm gonna close her up. I'm still doing fine underneath all that. Just trying to make sure I've got it fully flexed down. That would be a cool project to create a mold of your head, especially since you can make it. Yeah, just seaweed. We've thought about it time and time, but the pandemic kind of kicked that YouTube video and put it on hold. But soon. Oop! I ran into you guys. Depth perception's definitely thrown. Okay. I can't find anything to watch. Salazar. Understandable. Looking good, though, in spite of the... Yeah, thank you! Okay, so now we've got our clay here, or our... Sorry, not clay, our wax. Nose and scarring wax. I am going to put some of this vitamin E oil on my finger. Looking for my favorite... I need a pointy one. Sorry, it's taking a little while to see and find things. Oh, hindsight, I should have put a paper, like a little paper towel in there to catch any eye boogers. Is that kind of like beeswax? So maybe a little more intense. Oop, again, I booped you. So I'm going to just scoop a chunk out. But it'll stick to my fingers, so I need to apparently blow my nose, but... Oh, it's because there's a nose ring up there, too. I tossed my nose ring up in my... That way it doesn't stick to my fingers, and I can... Hairline, so I probably... I need to move where I've been putting mirror that I've been looking at only because I need it closer to my face. Get some of that oil on the other hand. I'm gonna roll her out. And that prosthetic acts as an adhesive. So yeah, just doing a little work now and there. Oop, I already read that. It's kind of like beeswax. I already read that too. Go team. Oh, that's fine to knock over. Sorry, I'm not chatting more. I'm watching the artwork unfold. I got you. I wanted to make sure that you guys weren't bored of what, was going on here, because I can find myself lost in my own process, and I will say she's a little more challenging to do. When you can't see. So I'm trying to make it look like the skin is peeling away. And, I know there's less skin on the forehead, so I'm trying to not make it look like big folds of skin. I can do that down here, the jaw, oh, it's peeling, like a bigger peeling piece. I'm just using some benign wax. Pick up a chunk. Make sure that I've got, I just use, some vitamin E oil. It smells good. Also makes my hands and nails real shiny. Win-win. and 1, 2. Yep, I get it. It looks like the skin ripped and your honeycomb is going through. Arda, that is perfect. Oops, oops, oops. I did not protect my nails. Well, I mean, like, it'll come off, but like, oops, sticky. So I'm just going around my face. Going around the nose. But we must be getting better at this, because I will say, we are taking less time this month than we have in the past. Are you going to put something on top of the wax to keep it from getting dented or wiped off? If it's bumped or touched. So what's gonna happen is I am going to, we've got to like alter, because it's not like perfect skin tone wise. So we're gonna fix that. But no, I can or could coat it in a liquid latex, but what it is it's being used to, this wax here will be applied every single time this is applied. So this prosthetic is reusable. This wax line here will not be reusable. Oh, so like example. Here are my coins from last month. I can't really reuse them. If I wanted to, I'd have to redo it again. But they look super dope and sick. It looks like I ripped off a piece of human flesh. It was like, I had a coin attached to it. Thank you so much for that lurk, Pyro. A friend just got online. Gonna go lurk? Yeah, no. You do it. You do you. You do you. Thanks for kicking it here. I hope your friend has a wonderful stream too. Okay. I'm gonna wait to roll the nose up for a second. I want to get a little bit more. Oop. Lay down. And for those of you that are wondering, nope, my eye is not trying to open at any time. I need to put more glue down though. I'm a slow worker. Yep, I think that's what we're gonna do. I can't see where I put it. No. Jet can't see where I put the glue. Seems pretty fast to me, especially doing it on yourself. Oh, thank you. It would be a little faster if I was doing it with my dominant eye being visible. A little faster. This is our first time using this Prozac, and it's supposed to assist with getting the wax to want to stick. We'll just do a little bit, assuming that we're going to have to put a little bit more down later. While that's drying and setting up, we'll go back into this stuff. See, the glue will dry, but the wax won't until I'm, like, ready to set it and put crap on it. You know? Wow. That's like... At least everybody is on the same mindset with the it would be a nightmare. Again, sorry if you are, typophobia. Want to do something real cool. popped in here asking about jugs. No, no, no. We go a little bit more gross. But look at, I'm gonna like have it. Yeah, gross. Except for I can't really see. I like really can't see right now. Where I'm doing over on this side. Alright, let's try to. I guess it sounds good. Trying to make the skin transition as smooth as possible. Hi, Cheetone. Gonna put some eyes. That's a funny. That was a punny entrance you made there. Get it? I have not. I have not. I am all kind of self-taught. How the new adhesive seems to be working so far. So far so good. So far so good. Yeah. Prosthetic is... It's... It's on there. It is definitely on there. Alright, I need a break from sticking on that end, and I'm gonna go up here and how skin would tear and it wouldn't be perfect as it broke. That's what I try to go for. That awkwardly gross, realistic look. Like, yeah, just... You know, maybe this hole here opens up because a bee came through it once, so we have to take that into consideration too. Maybe I'll use this like a tear, that seam that didn't want to go away. Now we're back to the monstrosity that I stopped with. So that's how I do it, is I just kind of like pick at it. Something like that, right? Ooh, looking like awesome is the buzzword for today's make. Oh, thanks. And I'm trying to make sure that I don't go too far up my face, because I can't see. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I can't see going up the side of my face. No matter what monitor I use. Oh, I wonder. if I mirrored the mirror? No, that doesn't work. Oh, hey. Okay, hold on. Gotta be smarter than what you work with. Hold on, I think we got something here. If I do the reflection. Oops, I booped you guys. Nope, that's not gonna work. Everything's mirrored in reverse. That's just a crazy... That's a crazy trip. That's what that is. Oops, sorry I booped you guys again. Move you over that way. I did that. Get some more of that oil. Smooth things out. And we'll just be thankful that that ended mellow. So there. That is play around. Nothing's open right now on the table. Close them. Okay, and you know what? Before I make a mess of them and or lose them, little instruction booklet, fold you back up, put you back in there. You're gonna, next time when I ask the umpteen amount of questions, little piece of paper, like the removal process. Actually, okay, let's see what we have in here. What else do we have on our face? I've got blood. Wiping off our sculpting tools with our residual. So what I have here is the Mayron setting powder. I'm reading somebody's tip, so I wanted to try to see if anybody else has got any tips or tricks in different ways of sealing wax. just going to powder it down. I could put a liquid latex over top of this, but again, I'm only staying in my house. So here we go. Just gonna dump some inside. Any gunk on it? Definitely got purple. That matters. That matters. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, hold on, that's a color that really would matter. I'm just lightly tapping. I'm just getting it everywhere. So does that like harden it? No. So you'd actually have to get a like a hardener. It's so scarring wax isn't usually something that you use on like a full-on prosthetic. So like this is just edging. I still wouldn't want to bump this or anything. You know what? I'll actually have to look into seeing if there are any ways to like movie. Because even on a movie set, there's somebody there the whole time. Let's how to set SFX. Yeah, some people recommend just putting a layer of latex over it. Now, but at the same time, liquid latex, it would still be squishy to your touch, like the wax below. The latex would only give it a cover. So because my prop is latex as well, I don't want this to stick to it. So we're just gonna do it this way. This is the same way right now that we did with our coins from last month. And if I can find out anything new or any fun tips and tricks, I will definitely try to apply them, as well as, you know, share them with you guys. If it cools too, it'll get a little harder. But you know, body temperature and all. You need to add a little bit of color to it, and I'm meaning foundation as well as where'd you go? Some bronzer. Because it is a full prosthetic too, I want to make sure that I show skin irritation. So I'm pulling up some reds. My favorite red to use is in the Seance palette, the Twisted Seance palette for my red FX, but I'm running low on it. Oh no, I'm good. It's the purple that I'm running low on. And dust it to it. Alright. Softly do some touch-ups. Unfortunately, there are parts of the makeup that I will be waiting on doing until I'm ready, like actually adding the honey, because I got sidetracked. I want to make sure that I'm ready with the video. That same foundation. Just following that around. Just applying some color. Rotation. So we're looking at roughly 5 to 6 hours of hard work right here with makeup. How long are you going to let it stay on? So I have to shoot a video for Saturday's VirtueCon regarding Astronomicon, because you know I want all the cosplayers at Astronomicon this year. That way, make it hard for me to choose who to give $500 in cash to, USD. Probably 4 hours. I gotta do a photo shoot as well. Like a photo shoot for social media. Since you guys are the only ones that see this month. Gotta have that exclusivity. Trying to put some of the makeup on the honeycomb too, because like it would be red as it protrudes out, right? Yeah. My lips are so dry after all this. That's my younger brother. I should just send him a message. Sorry, bro. Busy. Alright. She is worth paintbrush though for Seance palette away. We are getting there, I can't wait. So pumped! I think there's a cat hair or something right here. How do I still have tools out? Thought we put all these away. Sorry, bro, but B's coming out of my face. Call you later. Well, he's probably calling me. Remember, well, maybe not. I made a comment about my niece having a JoJo, the girl with the bow, not the anime JoJo, birthday-themed party for family this weekend, and so I had inquired, what do you get a child who has everything? And I'm sure that that's what he was calling me to be like, oh, well, you know, she could use this type of situation, or if you really want to get her something, get her this type of thing. So. Go in here. lot around. Let's clean up and put some things away. I have to stay on top of myself that way, or I found myself throwing everything out to the wind. Nose goat! Let's do this! So, stay up on picking up. And I flip-flop between so many different things that, like, now we're, you know, gonna go into lipstick. So. That's a long time. Well, I want to make sure that I have the, I want to do it in one cut. So just like if it were to be a commercial ad, I need to make sure that the version I provide to them for this weekend is a one-cut, unedited, meets my approval. Now you guys can cut it and do what you want with it. So yeah, that's I'm picky. All right. I almost forgot to close this eye because I'm like, oh, look at my eyes closed. Psych. What is that? Easy Kyle? Official? Easy Keel official? Thank you so much for that follow. You'll have to forgive me. Limited vision. Putting honeycomb on your head. It's less complicated. Alright. What do you do with your other eye? This eye? I smile. I look at the camera with fierce ferocity. Or I look at it all giddy and express to them my fondest memory about losing a contact at Astronomicon 2. Alright. Let's do the lip thing. Oh yeah, no, depth perception is completely thrown. This is going to be interesting. I'm gonna use two hands. Usually I go for full lips, but I'm thinking maybe we go for like a smaller. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not quite sure with the only one eye, but I do see Berry Lily. Thank you so much for that follow. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm gonna fill in the top, like make it a little bigger. Ha! I got red on my chin now. I pulled them. there was a hair. But it's the cat hair. Oh, damn. Just something I'll have to cover up with some blood later. There we go. I wanted, so like when the lips fell naturally, even with this weird, oh, see, it's supposed to be a little bit more. And this was Red Rum by Jeffree Star. Okay. Getting there. Getting to the point of being able to put on the tiara. If this is your first time stopping by stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra-widescreen gamer, but besides gaming, I'm also a professional artist. And once a month, we do a look inspired by our nails, or vice versa. So we got bees on our nails. If you would like to check out last month's SFX look, as well as see what I do outside of streaming, there are my social media links. So with that said, bless you, Stitches. He woke up to sneeze. Oh, thanks. Wow, somebody's got sneezes. Okay. So I have here, I should make it known then. Oh. We are coming to the end of the stream. I'm going to don a wig. Is that for weirder, I believe? Thank you so much for that follow. Hoping you're having a good Wednesday. We're getting weird over here. You guys questioned my black eyebrow. I know you did. Oh, if I sneezed, I don't even know if this would move. Don't you know it? We've had that, we have said that once already. Or actually a couple times. Let's comb this back out. Ah, yes. victory curl, yeah, like the... No, and I thought about that too. But it was too late. And remember, I've got a crown. I wanted to put the hair on before I applied the fake blood. A little bit like Morticia vibes. Pin the hair down to the actual so she don't want to move. Try to make it a little wet to mimic the other side. White effect. We need this one. Let's put the good brushes away before we put blood everywhere. This stuff is so messy that I'm even covering up my workspace with the towel. Got a paper towel ready. Hope everybody's been having a fun time. Maybe not fun, chill time? A chill time so far? I feel like there's a hair or something. This is what I envisioned. Yeah, and you guys thought I was crazy. Now, this is just the start of what I envisioned. So hold on, we getting closer. Had to do some closed-eyed blinking a little bit there. Okay. Which is nice to do because remember we didn't adhere it to oh no, we took out. How are our little friends? Took out one. Be down. Be down. Well, I guess that's why they say you should secure them. With hairpins. Go back in there, little buddy. I'm glad that I can share the bloopers with you guys. There's still that hair. that coming. Now, on that note, let's pin this in. Note to self. You should have gotten the hairpins before you put the stupid tiara on your face again. Don't mind me just trying to grab things without really looking where I need to be. Right on. Now we good. Oh, she's still gonna slide. Okay. That's why that's all. Tiara for a pin! You may have to do interlock it. Oh, so I just needed to shove it through. There's a hole, for hairpins here. So I just have to, you know, put things on correctly. Who knew? Gotta be smarter than what I'm working with. Now that is in place, and I don't think I'm gonna take out any of my friends, though we have not named these poor little guys that have been through some trauma today. So I do have my stage blood, my paper towel, I have to put my mirror closer to me than you guys. I can't see. Moving you guys back some. You guys do see the mirror, huh? Alright. Adam, yes. What does cosplay would be complete without blood? Exactly. So, remember, this is the blood that was listed by Mayoran, and I will say, too, after, you know, after our last stream, it does taste good. It does taste good. Can't do that. I don't have depth perception. I gotta make sure that I'm putting it right down the center. Ugh. Thought I saw a hair. I did. There it is. Just pulling it off. I don't got time for that shit. Why wouldn't I give a bee some blood on one of his wings? Oh, I have another video I have to shoot today too. Holy cow, you can't see for shit right now. Just put this on your fucking video. Found that hair. Oh man, that was gonna drive me crazy. Oh god! Dis, I love you and you're gorgeous, but my typo won't be able. I'll leave and lurk. Yep, nope. I love you. Bye, Toki Bun Bun. I love all of you. And that response from Toki Bun Bun was exactly what I was hoping for. Not from like you in particular, Toki, but. I don't know my new neighbors that well. But I really wish I had to answer the door like this. Dis, I don't wanna alarm you, but you appear to have something on your face, right? Please tell me that fake blood smells like candy apple. It doesn't. Oh, hold on. Oh, it does have a distinct smell though, like candy. Melissa? Is it on here? Saw it this way. I was like, oh man. See, and that's what trolls don't get is like they want to come in here and say something silly, but they don't understand. Like, then they're at our expense for the rest of the stream. Oh no. That feeling when you're like, man, did I just get blood throughout my wig? Not yet. LOL. Right, Arda, you've been here from the beginning. You were privy to that weird, like... What? Yeah, I think that works. I missed it. I can only hope the Anthromancer was... It was one of those... Timeout. Weirdos. Alright. What to do now but to do one last... Just hit it with some spray makeup sealer. I can't believe it. We are all of this, all said and done. Not too bad. Not too bad. Only what? Only a little over 5 hours? We've done worse. We've done worse damage. Let me, guys, a full... Oh, Synemius! Hey! Should probably remove the towel. Bam. Ooh. Cop the nose wipe. Each spray. Ooh. Is that to keep it more, finely aerosol to not spray? No, it just does that. I don't know, it gets sticky. And I'm lazy. I came back at the right time. Yeah, Synemius, we are, getting ready here to close up shop. Just trying to see if there are any little last to-dos I should, making sure that the makeup is adequate. I do like the new lighting. Alright, so time for me to wrap this up. If you have not heard, this Saturday is VirtueCon. It is a hype convention, hype online convention for Astronomica, which happens in August. It is going to be the first convention that I will be guest appearing at, because no other conventions have gotten a hold of me so far. Well, no other conventions have gotten a hold of me that happened prior to Astronomica. So, I'm so tempted to add that as a How difficult is it to do that with one eye? My right eye is my strong eye. So, I wanted the challenge. We saw a couple times I started dabbing things on my right eye. I was like, no, we're doing the left eye. So having to cross over to do one's, traditional, even though, this wing tip here is not traditional, not my normal everyday look, but yeah. This eyebrow was winning 2020 eyebrow award on my face, so we win with it. Prong, hey, how are you? Coming in with that community challenge contribution. Hanging out. Everybody, we're gonna hang out again on the weekend. So how have our beta? My day's been well. How many people in chat saw that I was streaming last night from 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time? A couple of you were there. A couple of you were really excited to see me. Like, really excited to see me. But, yeah. This thing just keeps trying to fall back a bit. Wait. I should quote, it gets sticky and I'm lazy. Oh man. I don't even know what that is, the ad, but I will toss that in the damn. Let's copy that. I'll work on it. I'll work on the extra commands and all that. Oh, one thing at a time. I saw it and I was in bed already. I did look like you were crafting. Yep, working on my Kuva siphon for the Tenno Egg Expressions contest. So let's see, it should be over here. Oh, here it is. So there is the expressions. I do still have to paint my egg. So I don't know, I might get back on tonight and paint. I do have to like reconfigure this whole entire setup, so we'll see. We'll see, but I do have to do that so I can submit my egg before noon tomorrow. Always excited to see the pretty face. And you were nice too. Well, so is this the pretty face side? But alright, let's see which one of our friends we can jump into. Oh wow, I've got 2 real life friends that are on right now. So since this is oh no Stitch, he's actually, you know what, I can accommodate that. I can get you guys stitches. We're gonna go actually hit up if you guys like cosplay, we're gonna hit up some of my cosplay friends. I do believe they're doing a workout right now, which it's a different type. I did this type of workout, and they did a different type. Wow, you are looking so great. Oh, well, thank you, Shy. Thank you so much. Formaldehyde, give me 1 second. He's on the other side of this monitor. I will grab the cat. I will kick whatever's on the floor in front of me, and then I'll grab the cat. Come here, buddy. No? No? Oh? What's wrong? Is Mama scary and you don't want to be here right now? But look at, we're on the, he goes, I don't want to be here. I don't like you like this. So this is Space Admiral Stitch. If this is your first time to stream, he is not liking the Cyclops mom look. No, he just said no. So he's not feeling it. All right, yeah. No, he says. All right. I am going to politely, and I know I do want to say thank you so much for your guys' support. We're going to go raid a friend of mine. They may not be your cup of tea. I completely understand. They are a husband and wife cosplaying couple. They work out together. She's got some good glutes, let me tell you. I mean, I guess Ethan does too. But yeah, we'll jump into a personal friend of mine. They cosplay. We hang out at conventions. Last convention we were together at was C2E2 2020. Yeah, so we are going to head over to Thousand Faced Cosplay. Thousand Faced Cosplay. They are relatively new to streaming, so you're going to see that, well, that they're new to streaming. So let's go and wake them up, see what they're up to. Oh, you want inside this? What are you doing, you crazy little cat? I'll go bug bug. Yeah. No, there's no qualm in that. Going in and bugging a content creator that you know and love already. But for the rest of us, here we go. Ooh, I do like that. I do like that. Alright, and, oh. Here. Thousand Face Cosplay. Alright, I do want to say thank you so much, everybody. I will see you next time. It may be tonight and maybe tomorrow. Until then, have a wonderful evening.